Yo! I was torn between hello and yo, but I settled on yo. How's everybody doing? Is it Black Friday? Oh shit.
22 months. Yeah. Flat fuck.
What's happening again?
It's flat.
It's happening again!
The drone. He couldn't get Frank to float, so he shot him. Also, do you have those balloons? I was wondering if you will blow on stream today.
Right, I had this problem a while back, where all of the alerts would double up for some reason, and I don't know why. The only thing I can think of that I changed recently is I enabled super chats on YouTube can now get text-to-speech. So if it's anything over $5, I think, it'll do text-to-speech. And I had to rig something up for that. But, oh, that seems like it might have been a mistake. Oh, here we go. Yep, it's doubling up, and I don't know why. You know, I thought I fixed that. I'm pretty sure I friggin' fixed that as well. Let me just check some shit. This is bullshit. I double-checked this earlier. I ticked the box, and I did the activate and the deactivate thing. This is the bullshit you gotta deal with as a streamer, by the way. If you want to stream between multiple services, sometimes you gotta make sure that one of them isn't set to all of the same things as your other thing. Yeah. Whatever. Welcome! I'm just gonna fiddle with this thing here, make sure it's not gonna... It should be turned off! Wait, did I turn off the wrong thing? No, it's just the way it is now. That's just the way it is now. It's gonna double everything up no matter what I do. This is fine. This is fine. This is how it's meant to be. Chaos. Yeah, chaos. We're just gonna have multiples. I might as well quadruple this around the screen. Whatever. So, I use a service called Streamlabs. And it does offer links for interactivity with both YouTube and Twitch, but for some reason, even though I've turned the option off, it really likes to just double everything up for no particular reason. That's going to annoy me for the next week while I troubleshoot it across various streams. But anyway, we're playing Age of Hell today. I'm going to try and not let everything else get in the way. But for anyone that asks, this is just the way it is. Things will trigger twice. I can't be bothered fixing it. Welcome to the stream! Technical issues is basically a side effect. Everything is running as usual. So yeah, I hope too many of you from Maryland, the former fucking hell.
My legs are broken, the kneecaps are stolen, I'm forever bound to a chair, I'm half quadriplegic, that means paraplegic. I can't seem to feel my legs, a desolate life, I can't please my wife.
Why is it in stereo? It's like stereo echo now. I could turn the volume down, but I think that would just lessen the comedy value. Thank you for the 500 bits again, Sadrags. You have far too much disposable income, by the way. Over on YouTube, Masson, sorry you asked about the Pete Quick Save. I don't care. It's fine. It's my first name. If I was bothered by it, I would have hit it. Anyway. Age of Hell. Hellforge Studios. I forgot to mention that for everything over the value of 500, you know, $5, £5, 500 bits, I'm gonna try and blow up a balloon. Until it bursts. That's about equivalent to the 3. Actually, no, that's probably a bit too much. The stream blows. You know, I've just realized a fatal flaw. How am I going to continue blowing up this balloon if I tie it off? I didn't think that through, did I? Anyway, back to the Nerf gun. Me, planning ahead. Do I have anything heavy to hold the hole shut? Asks Ark. Yeah, your mum. So, let's see. Settings. VSync, gamma. How's the audio? Seems good enough to me. Oh god, that's a lot of difficulties. Gentle chastisement. Thou art strong, thy foes art weak, their movements slovenly and meek. Treasures that now seek abound. Send these frail beasts to the ground. Rebuke the wicked. Their temperance knows no reserve. These coddled foes have gained some verve. But still they pale to thy strong arm. Thou put thyself in mortal harm. Babby mode for babies. Ow. I get drunk quite early. I've only just started. What are you talking about? Immortal Inquisition. Thy fear is naught, but come the dark. Come. Thy foes hath bite to match their bark. Renewed in strength and fostered vigor, keep thy finger on thy trigger. Furious vengeance.
Suction.
Yeah, sounds about right. Demonic hordes hath found their stride. Beholden, now thou stem the tide. I will drink more for likes over on YouTube, by the way. If you wanna really see me shit face, just keep hitting that like button. YouTube hates it when you do that. I'm not kidding. The more you hit the like button over on YouTube, the more it shares the stream. I'm not kidding. You do it, I get shit faced, everyone wins. Where was I? Furious vengeance, demonic hordes hath found their stride. Beholden now, thou stem the tide. The fervor strong, the crooked claw. They do not hold back any more. Wrath of God, patience gone, anger rising. Farts are brewing. Gases
I don't think so, Tim.
rising. I said rising twice, too. And challenge modes. So Tormented and Dawnbreaker. Oh, that's where you just have the hammer only, right? Hammer only mode. I'm gonna stick with Furious Vengeance. Because I'm thinking this is probably like, you know, the old... I'm thinking Heretic here. Thou requireth a wet nurse difficulty. I need to play that extra TC that came out. Is he using Mjolnir in this mod? Maybe. I couldn't tell you. It may not be Mjolnir. Dan, you did your likes. Now back to your preferred viewing. And now you continue watching Father Ted. Bit of sprite sway. Interesting. Now, I'm very interested in this because I want to see how long it is before I lose my frame rate entirely. Bridgeburner's got a habit. He's got an addiction to line deaths. Apparently he's, you know... he's figured out a way to make that a little less, crazy, but still! As long as I can look in a general direction in the map and not have my frame rate slow to a crawl, I'll be good. Sadrax dropped a like. Thank you very much. I say the more likes YouTube receives, the stream costs you nothing, but it forces them to share the stream to everyone else. Whereupon they'll wonder, why is a drunk Brit playing something running on Doom? And that's the goal here, to confuse as many people with something that isn't fucking COD or Fortnite. But yes, happy Thanksgiving to all. Hopefully you're not too stuffed. Well, that's a new record. Haven't been live more than 20 minutes and I've already been accused of being a chubby chaser in the YouTube chat. Happy Friday, everyone. Oh, dear me. You're asking me or on behalf of your own mother? It's hard for me to tell. He made me so distracted with that question that I forgot about the friggin' lift. Right. But yeah, I can technically say this is Doom 2. This is gonna be its own standalone game. Running on GZDoom. But the next nearest thing I can use as a category is Doom 2. So I do get a little hitch every now and again. I'm not sure why that is. Oh. Did I rouse you? Oh shit, I managed to miss every shot. Those are some very specific hitboxes, if that's the case. Let's see. Nah.
Has to offer.
God, this is loud. Voice quip frequency. Ah, yes, we got another character with one-liners. As is the style of the time, it seems. Pardon me. Do I have my hammer yet? I do not have my hammer yet. Shift to dash. Ooh, air dashing. Okay. Combined with jump to clear bigger gaps. Way ahead of you. Here we go. Here's legally distinct Mjolnir. You can charge it. That works fine. Ah, that's more like it. I don't know why the hitting animation looks funny to me. Feels less like he's swinging it. Oh shit. Feels less like he's swinging it outwards and more just to the side. I don't know. Hold Alt Fire to draw back your hammer. Oh, you can throw it. I didn't realize. It is Mjolnir. It's Mjolnir. It's legally distinct Mjolnir. No one tell the Asgardians. You don't want them to sue. Do Asgardians even have the concept of suing people? Or is it just, you know... they'll challenge you to single combat. Or a drinking contest. That's my favorite.
Is this the best perdition has to offer?
Don't speak too soon. I was hoping I could extra squish him. Now, I always manage to do this. Oh, you can fire a little quicker if you do the click, click, click. But if you just hold, there is a standard firing speed. Zikri, why not both? A fight to the death with lots of drinking. Oh, yeah. More the merrier. The drinking rather than the fighting to death, personally. Age of Hell's final Doom! Aye. Did that double up? It did double up. Sorry, yeah, we got double vision. The stream's as drunk as I am. Loki, God of Justice. Yeah, fits. But yeah, I keep getting hitches. I don't know what that is. It doesn't seem to repeat. I wonder if it's like a level chunk thing. I don't know. Press R to parry projectiles with the Doombreaker. Ooh. Can you hit him back? You can. My timing sucks. Hit me again, damn it. I want to practice.
Sup Smegma Overlord, looking forward to Sigil 2?
Why is it always when I'm on a goddamn elevator you distracting me with these things? Anyway, I said I'd blow up another balloon. Actually, no, that was a sub, wasn't it? I don't care, I'm blowing up a balloon anyway. These are deceptively difficult to blow. Phrasing. You know what? You know, I just had the thought. If I would have thought this through a little bit better, I should have got myself a canister of whatever the fuck it is. What's that gas that you put in balloons? The floaty stuff. Makes you squeaky voice. Should have done that! But as for Sigil 2, yes, looking forward to it. I would like to have enough money to buy the big box and a shirt and the shotgun USB thing or whatever the fuck Romero is hawking alongside it. So feel free to give me money. I'm not sure what's going on, but the hammer is assuredly on fire. Ah, he does do a ground slam, okay. That sets the enemies on fire. Which is surprising, considering there's all this water around the place. So. Oh, that's very effective.
Is this the best condition?
It just keeps going. Wow! That's some range. DCD, you got the shirt, you don't really care about the box. I would love to start like a big box PC collection. I used to have, right, this is a very particular point of pain for me. I used to have a big box of Doom 2. This water thing keeps freaking me out. I keep thinking there's an enemy behind me. And I lost it. I don't know when I lost it. Maybe I was moving house. Many moons ago. But, you know, I never had much of a connection to that box because it was the floppy disk edition. And it was, ever since I got it, because I didn't buy it myself, I kind of inherited it. It was missing one floppy disk out of the set, so I could never actually fully install it. I had to get it from elsewhere. Oh, we got bounce pads. We got bounce pads. F1 to toggle contextual help. There's combos. Dawnbreaker is a powerful warhammer which can stun enemies. It can also perform special moves, parry, and chain combos. Use your dash, fire, alt fire, and parry buttons in succession. Hold alt fire to charge, throw an attack, press parry to parry, or throw a whirlwind attack. Oh, this is more complex than I anticipated. So what counts as 2? Is that just alt fire? So if I do 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, that counts as a combo. And then 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. That's banishment, apparently. And dash. Templar's Advance. Interesting. I'll probably forget that very soon and just keep spamming the mouse 1 button. Nerf. Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you so much. Which reminds me, I need to say thanks to a few others. Thank you for the 68 months. On top of the booze, I am going to be a little out of sorts during the course of this stream. I been up since about 4 a.m. Technically. The twins were unhappy, so, you know. I went to go sleep on the couch. And it's not a very comfortable couch. Bane Ice Fang, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Just a reminder over on YouTube, if any of you feel the need to use Super Chat, anything over a $5 does trigger TTS. So if you want the message read out, anything over a $5. Same as on Twitch. Whee! Oh, good, no fall damage. That's always good to know. Leap of faith, so to speak. Nice soundtrack so far, by the way. It almost have fooled me into thinking I just had my Spotify playlist open in the background somewhere. Will I ever do an Infernix stream on my channel? I don't even recognize the name. Is that a map set? Is that a game? Is that a mod? I don't know. Bane, you've been watching my YouTube stuff for ages now. There's something else to be amongst it. Oh, I'm always happy to see more people here live. I'm always happy to see everyone turn up for the live show. More the merrier.
When they're so back together.
Oh shit. I'm still trying to tie in. Right, one. Oh, the enemy dies before I can do the combo. Right, 1, 2, 2. 1. No. How about I just hit it repeatedly? Yeah. Yeah, this works. I do like when combo things like that remain, more an optional if you feel like doing it kind of thing. For funsies, if you want to style on your enemies. No, I will freely admit, I really enjoyed the the sword combo system for the Shadow. Is it the Shadow Warrior 1 remake? I think it was the Shadow Warrior 1 remake. Is this the game developed by Bridgeburner? Yes, it is. Part of Hellforge Studios' ever-expanding GZDoom based roster. Which, good on them. I remember saying it a while back, people shouldn't be afraid to, actually get the bag for making stuff like this. Maybe it had this bit of a stigma that, you know, because it's a Doom mod, it doesn't really count as a game. Pish, posh, tish, tash, whatever the heck you want to call it. You put the effort in, I'd say go for it. See if people fancy throwing money at you for it. I would. Especially if you go to the effort to do all of, like, the custom assets. I guess what used to be known as a total conversion back in the day is now, you know, just making a goddamn game using GZDoom as an engine. I'm alright with that because I really like the way Doom plays. And all the wonderful things that people layer on top. If games based off GZDoom are not games, you'd have to call Half-Life a Quake mod. Exactly! But you'd be surprised how often people, you know, do these kind of weird mental backflips in terms of thinking about stuff. What'd I open? Well, hello. Oh, you know what'd be really cool? If there was like an aerial ground slam attack with this hammer. That seemed like the perfect place for that kind of thing to occur.
Like I've made a mess.
Teehee. Right, if you're gonna have voiced lines, you are contractually obliged to have a variation of every line that ends with the voice actor saying, ooh woo. He said it! He said it!
Me when they're sewing you back together.
There is a bit of a Caleb vibe to his voice acting, I will freely admit. Madison, most people get nervous about Doom mods. What's the way Walt Disney guarded his cartoons? I think I get what you're getting at. But yeah, the shotgun here is absolutely inspired by Constantine. Constantine? Potato. Whatever. You know what? I'll say it, and plenty of other people have said it. The Keanu Reeves Constantine film is actually pretty good. Sure, it takes a few liberties with the character. But in spirit, I think it's pretty goddamn neat. One of the best depictions of the devil as well. Was it Peter Stormare? In this white linen suit. Like just tar dripping off his feet as he hovers from the air. Good. It's good. Power charges fill up your alt-fire gem. There's an alt-fire gem. Ah. Thought I was gonna get stuffed in the cornucopia for a second there. I wonder if Sigil 2 is gonna get Buckethead to do the OST again. I can't imagine Buckethead's cheap. Woo! Dragon's Breath. Let's just get Jimmy to do the MIDI. So, let's see if I can do some of these combos. So there's 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. 1 1 2 2 2 1 3 4 0 9 1 1. I think I've just called every emergency services hotline in the entire world. I did memorize at least one of those correctly. I did! I did! Sigil 2 gets a Buckethead soundtrack and Jimmy for the middies again. Awesome! All's right in the world. Bone over on Twitch. You know what would be hilarious? Sigil 2's soundtrack done by Primus. You know, there should be a sequel to Redneck Rampage and it's entirely scored by Primus. These little fellas. These little stinkers. They're even hostile. They're just running away in fear. As well you should! You know what, I might double check. Does he have a third person?
The tool gods. You must
Sprite.
be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
Ball. Ball! Holy hand grenade. I was thinking it had a bit of a holy hand grenade vibe. Press Q to throw your holy hand grenade. Recharges every 30 seconds. Wait, I didn't count to 3. Oh, sweet. Is that like a death pose, specifically if an enemy lands on a wall? That's involved. That's very involved. Especially for Sprite. I keep forgetting about the parry! That's why the explosion wasn't so great. I didn't count to 3. 5 is right off. Alright, have I got the key? 5 is right out. Oh, Mr. Pedantic Monty Python quote correctioner there in chat. Thank you very much, Ark. Right, can I parry these? No. I'm just very bad at it. Maybe the projectiles are a bit too fast. Wow, they're also very slow. Are they attacking me or someone else? Either way, they're abominations. I'm doing them a favor. Damn it, I forgot to count again. I'll say it like I say with every other shotgun I get my hands on. It needs more boom. A bit more bass. Even if it's just a primary fire. Give it a bit more, boom. Kind of like, right.
Going up in flames.
The secondary sounds great. But I need the primary to sound just as good as the secondary and make the secondary even better. Right, anything behind the waterfall. Horrible. Terrible. 0. 0 out of 10. You know what? I'm drinking out my can. I've got a perfectly good glass here. Ah. Nice.
Is it getting hot in here?
Oh, so it detonates on contact. Interesting. To be honest, I think I prefer that sometimes. You don't want the grenade to be bouncing around. Oh, hey, you guys look familiar. Legally distinct.
They're sewing you back together.
6 HP in the dream. Best save. If someone made a perfect shotgun in a game, would I still demand more boom? Yes. Because there's always room for more boom. Stay hungry. That's what I say. Always demand more boom. There's always room. There's always room for a little bit more boom. Ah, shit. Oh, of course there's more spawning around the back of you. Fetch!
You liked fire.
Is it fire? Or is it a pool of holy water? Granted, I was firing the ult at them at the time, so he could be forgiven for that. If I want more boom with my shotgun, may you suggest attaching dynamite? So, a shotgun that fires dynamite. There's like a little pilot light at the end of the barrel. So every time you load in a new one, it starts fizzing. But the danger point is you need to fire it before the wick gets to the stick. That's a fun trade-off. Someone make that weapon. That sounds like a fun trade-off for like a super weapon. The Dyna shotgun. It's a grenade launcher that has a chance to just blow you up if you don't fire it at the right time. Right up my alley. Pardon me. Oh no, I'm gonna start annoying that one guy who was like concerned about my degree of burping last stream. Oh no. Thought this was America. Thought I could burp as much as I like. This is America. I mean, it's not. It's the UK, but, you know, whatever. Whatevs. Alright. Punt gun that shoots out dynamite. Because why settle for a regular shotgun? I know, right? Just trying to figure out if I can do a little dash jump. Just a little. Just a teeny. Because it should be doable. Just gotta line myself up. Have I got a license for that, bro? Shh. Don't tell. Don't tell. Don't tell the authorities. Oh. Or I could just go this way. This way works. Secret!
Just for me, you shouldn't have.
Oh, fuck. See, that's actually a good jumping off point to get over there as well, so I might as well do it again. Now, where did I start off? It was around here. Ah! Oh, come on. Am I just making a meal of this? Is there a much easier way I could be doing it? Is it just, I could just go through that door? I could just go through that door, but I get a feeling that I could break something by going through this way. So I'm gonna try. I want to see if I can break something. GZDoom, is this on YouTube? Yep. Multi-stream. Because Twitch now allows it. Feel free to like the stream while you're over on YouTube, by the way. The more you do it, the more YouTube recommends the stream. Costs you nothing. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Fuck you. Costs you nothing. And it makes YouTube actually do some work for once. So, you know. Crack that whip. Thank you very much. I see it. I see it working. The one nice thing that I like about YouTube chat is when you do it, I physically, literally see it happening. It's really nice. Fires off the dopamine. Because I crave validation. I mean, you know, I wouldn't have tried friggin' a YouTube career if I didn't. Ooh. Hello. Dawnbreaker upgrade. Remote smite. Detonate thrown hammer with alt fire. If it was a little bit more drunk, I would have said that very differently. Swift release. Wind up or thrown hammer halved. I think remote shite.
Yes, this'll do nicely.
Yimk, thank you for the 70 months. 70 months!
You are hereby validated. Hope all is well.
Why are there so many of you? Thank you for the 70 months on Twitch. It's a ridiculous length of time. But thank you for the likes over there on YouTube. Much genuinely, honestly appreciated. If you want it to be a party over there, that's all you really need to do. I do like the way these levels kind of unfurl. Oh, Jesus. 8. Alright, what have I got? I am hoping I find a few chests that make this pistol a little bit more viable, let's say. I love an upgradable pistol or a pistol that's already pretty good to begin with. Right, so dash. Oh, it kind of knocks them up in the air a bit. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, things are dying too quick for me to complete combos. Ultra violence difficulty, by the way. Very Doom 64-esque Bone of Malkav. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Visually, I am very much reminded of it. Tarantula, the game's come a long way since the demo a couple of years ago. I quite liked the demo. It did make my frames chug, but I did quite like the demo. Pretty sure I did a video on it as well. Wonder if that level's still part of the set. So yeah, they clearly thought about sequence breaking because you could easily jump from that ledge where I got to the secret earlier over here and completely cut out that section. But if you did, you would have missed out on a hammer upgrade. I keep forgetting about my remote shite. Smite. Nice. Get remote shited on.
Is this the best perdition has to offer?
Reminds me of that, was it an energy drink brand? It was called Shite. S-H-Y-T-E. Can't believe... Well, they knew exactly what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. There's no way you don't know what you're doing when you've got a product name Shite. And then one of your taglines for the product is eat shite. It wasn't an energy drink. It must have been like a nutritional supplement thing. You could eat and or drink shite. Right, so, one thing that's confusing me right now is I'm not sure whether I'm still technically playing the first level or whether this counts as the second level, because there was like a big ol' like loading link thing. I didn't get like an end screen. Oh, hey. Where have you been? Shreds, you say?
To chew gas and kick bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
To shreds, you say? That is an example of good sound for a good weapon. Thuds. Feel it in my bones. It was a chocolate bar. Ah, right. Thank you for correcting me, Dennis. It was a chocolate bar called Shite. I was getting a bit confused in my head. Was there a beverage called Tentacle Grape? No, really? Oh dear. Was it exclusively sold in Japan? That's kind of fucking neat. He's trying to pull it away. These New York subway rats are getting ridiculous.
Is this the best perdition has to offer?
I was gonna ask you if he had a relative, but you know, I thought I'd get best get busy just killing him before I found out. Familiar relative. You think the Tentacle Grape Soda was in partnership with Zone 10? No way! Oh fuck, here we go. You know what I mean? I just wanted to be boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh fuck, I missed. Never mind. Here it is then. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. I was just sleeping. Pardon me. Hey Beyond, how you doing, man? See you over there in YouTube chat. Fact, every time you fail to like the stream, Bridgeburner adds another arch file to one of his maps. For the love of God, hit the like button over on YouTube. Jesus. Actually, what are we up to? Let me just double check. It's more than 17. 75, that's more like it. Old promise still stands. If I hit 200, I will nerf dart myself in the nostril. I have done it before, I will do it again. I still have nerf darts. Ooh, fuller auto. Oh yeah, that's like the special secondary, isn't it? keep forgetting that the secondaries are powered by gems. Wait, I just noticed these not cacos have 4 assholes. Wait, where's the rotation? I see. No, 5! Jesus Christ. They must be capable of warp speed propulsion.
Is this the best perdition has to offer?
There we go. Oh, fuck.
Looks like I've made a mess.
Oh, come on. 2 health. Oh, fuck. Where's the health kits? Health kits! Health kit. Health kit. Health kit.
Perdition has to offer.
I do find it interesting that you got to be careful with how you present a health kit in various video games, because if you just do it as a standard red cross, the actual red cross will get annoyed. It's why I think was it GZDoom? I had to change out in some sequent versions with like pills on the med kits instead. I mean, you can get it back if you do any kind of modding. Or just using OG versions. The heck are you? Mounted? I think the only thing I would like is maybe... I think I want it to be faster. I don't know if that comes across for everyone watching, but I like it. I want it to be faster. Maybe I've been spoiled by, you know, like sort of ultra kill. That kind of thing. If it's not melting my face with speed these days, you know, it's... Ugh. Ominous music pause. Always a worry. The heck are you? Why aren't you dead yet? Ugh. Ooh. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this is the way forward. Ah, fuck. Look at that save. Oh, good. I saved when the music track stopped. I like the alt. The alt fire is pretty good. But I do want that. That looks like a chunky monkey of a weapon. Yes, please. How do I get you? Trinity rocket launcher, you say? I think I'll get some good use out of this. One thing about bridge burner stuff in GZDoom. Look at my fucking doors. Yeah. You know what? I'll fully agree. I love an elaborate, overcomplicated door. It's the kind of thing that I really enjoy about Half-Life. You know, like the opening of Half-Life where there's all those elaborate, like, mechanism doors on the way in. I love that stuff. Plus, you can leverage that to, you know, make something feel more important. Oh, I love the way the barrel rotates on this thing. Yes! Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, I like that. That is a real fucking nice rocket launcher. Yep. Gold seal. Gold seal rocket launcher right there, people. Feels good. Looks good. Sounds good. Shoots good. That's a 10. Oh, upgrade for the shotty. Sanctifier upgrade. Regular shots will sometimes deal fire damage, or embers. Alt fire will leave small burning patches which deal damage. Which one? I'm not sure which one sounds better. I'll wait for the ads on Twitch. I'm not sure which of these honestly sounds better as an upgrade for the shotgun. So, option 1 is Ignite. Regular shots will sometimes deal fire damage, burning enemies. This is the kind of stuff where I'd like to know, like, a percentage of the time kind of thing. Embers, alt fire will leave small burning patches which deal damage. The secondary is already Dragon's Breath. Some saying 1, some saying 2. The rocket launcher does rack up multiple rockets as its alt fire, by the way, Cyber, over on Twitch. You hold down the alt fire button and it'll cycle the barrels up to 3, because it's a Trinity launcher. Ignite seems safer, but Embers seems cooler, but riskier.
Yes, this'll do nicely.
So we went with option 1, which is occasional. Oh, no. Make him go away. No. You don't need them. You're not obliged to put this kind of enemy in your game. No. Off-brand Lost Souls can go to heck.
Is this the best perdition?
Yeah, the alt fire on this thing is making me want to watch John Wick 4 again. If you've seen John Wick 4, you know exactly what scene I'm talking about. Tee hee. Ooh woo. I'm just saying, it doesn't have to be all the time. Just like a 1 in 10 kind of occurrence. These like badass Clint Eastwood sneered Caleb-esque one-liners. Just add an ooh woo or an oh whoa to the end of it. There's a comedy value. I'm drunk? Yes. I'm not going home because I already am home, Ark. You buffoon. You absolute ding-dong. NTR, victim, you gotta watch John Wick someday. You not seen any of them? Wow. That's impressive. As a self-contained thing, I actually kind of like the first one the best. Because it feels so pure and distilled in terms of what it wants to do and how it presents the story. They didn't need to continue with it. John Wick could have been this perfect little action package, the little action film that could. But they continued to make more. Because money, of course. But I'm glad they used all that money to make something entertaining. A few people have mixed opinions on John Wick 3. I still like it. I choose to gloss over some of like the story inconsistencies and just focus on the fact that it has Mark Dacascos, the guy who used to do Iron Chef and many other things, as like a New York sushi chef guy who also runs an elite team of assassins. I just like him. He's like a John Wick fanboy in that film. It's great. They have like an awkward. They were both sat in the same place, and he's like scooting himself closer so he can go, "Hi, big fan." Rest in peace, Lance Reddick. Absolutely, I was really actually saddened by the loss of Lance Reddick. I've been watching Lance Reddick and stuff for quite a long time. Oh. Stalwart. Incoming projectiles will be deflected while alt-firing. Momentum. The longer the attack is held, the more damage is dealt. Momentum, please.
I might grow stronger.
Dagger is a multiplier. The more you hold, the more you kill. Oh, if only I had the ammo. I forgot about that. Yeah, it helps if you have ammunition. There we go. Dagger! Like in the YouTube chat if you like Daka. If you don't like Daka, get the fuck out my stream. Likes in chat for Daka. I'll know if you're not. What the fuck was that? Actually, how's it going? I see the likes. I see the Daka faithful. Thank you very much.
The holy grease of disdain.
You'll be admitted to Valhalla, where Daka is plentiful. They've got a dedicated minigun firing range in Valhalla. It's great. 95 likes, pretty good. We're nearly at 100. You know what? I'll give you a special discount on shooting myself in the face with a Nerf dart if we get over 100. The things I do for validation, yeah? This is like my... This is why I drink. It makes it more palatable to be a live stream whore. And you know what makes it worse? I'm not even doing it for the money. I'm just doing it for the validation. It's at 99, so I'm just gonna put the dart in the gun. Actually, I might need to dry fire this. Dry fire it so I can actually load it. We're at 100! I am a man of my word. 200 likes gets 2 nerf darts in quick succession. Maybe, depending on how I'm feeling at the time, in both nostrils. Arc, then I look back at this while sober. This is the trick, Arc. Don't look back. Never look back.
My might grows stronger.
Vitalis. Vitalis? Two nerf darts, both nostrils, and you have to say ooh woo. Deal. I'll throw in the ooh woo for at least one super chat over on YouTube, so it's entirely on YouTube's hands now. And then you'll have your perfect out of context clip that you can use in all your really cringeworthy decline of Western society montages. Didn't even see what upgrade you took there. Oh, it was like really tiny writing. Really tiny writing. Icarus goes e-girl. If the money's right. I got mouths to feed, god damn it. Jesus Christ. I'm not feeling the extra power for holding down the Dakar, if I'm going to be honest. I would like to. I would very much like to. Fuck. Fuck. Man, I wish I had rockets. I'm sorry, Ego Layer. You've only donated $2, which is not enough to trigger the TTS, therefore your uwu is invalid. Thank you, by the way. I still said uwu, technically, didn't I? So, you know, whatever. You can get the text-to-speech to say uwu for you if you really want to. Toastmaster, thank you for the NOK. Is that... What the fuck currency is that? 100 NOK? I'm busy in a slaughter section here, so I can't even Google that. Ah! There you go. It's actually popped up. That is a lag. That is a massive lag between the thing being posted and it turning up in stream. That's surprising. But yeah, that's what YouTube gets now. So if YouTube does super chats, you get the Half-Life Scientist yelps. Is that good? I can try and add to it over time. I'm trying my best to figure this out. It's just, you know, when I've got time. This section is a genuine fucker. Ah, there we go. There we go. It is at least over a 5 Toastmaster. Thank you for the 100 knock. Sounds like a fantasy currency to me. What is this section? Just gonna pause it a sec. Norwegian crown. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Crown. I do usually Google the currency, but yeah, all the same. It's funny because, yeah, YouTube doesn't do like the equivalent exchange thing. I think these days, most of what comes through Twitch, people use bits. But I'm like, oh, because I'm gonna be honest with you. If you use bits over on Twitch, you're actually giving Amazon money. You're giving Amazon a cut of the money. And Bezos don't need that. What's he gonna fucking spend it on? More cowboy hats? I'm just saying. I'm not judging. I'm just saying. There is a donate page if you want to deprive Bezos of his, you know, bold compensation tactics. I'm one to talk. I wear a hat because I'm painfully bald, so, you know. But the key difference, right, between me and Jeff Bezos is that Jeff Bezos will never be as cool as me. Fact. More like Jeff Bozo, am I right? Got him! He'll be feeling that sting for at least 3 seconds. Hey, this seems like a good spot. They seem confounded by stirs. Ah, that was my own fault. Oh, hello, there we go. Yeah, I was waiting for that particular power-up to drop because it's like quad damage. Shit! I just gotta live long enough. Jeff Bezos will never be a Smegma Overlord or a Pro Doomer. No. Heck no. No. Never. My only criticism is I don't have enough ammo to continue the Daka. The Daka is a good boy that deserves head pads. I wonder if the hammer's gonna be any good once I get that power up at the back. The power up is available. I just gotta get to it. Wow.
Looks like a hive made a mess.
It is mildly effective. I'm trying to do a Christopher Walken, but I feel like I'm veering into Bernie Sanders. Oh, seriously, I keep thinking I've got rockets in the friggin' backpack, but I don't. I am bereft of explosives. Yeah, I'm saving. I'm saving, damn it. Ah!
Skip Bezos or get yourself stream elements like all the anime girls use.
Get stream elements. I mean, I'm using Streamlabs at the moment. I should probably look into stream elements if I'm going to be honest. Thank you again for the 100 knock. I need to turn up the volume on that announcement, by the way. It's getting a bit drowned out. The scientists screaming, I can hear fine. The rest of the message, I need to crank it. I think I've survived that to a reasonable degree. Somewhere on YouTube, there's a Foo Fighters interview about Dave Grohl. So, is the emphasis on the Foo or the Fighters? It's on the Fighters. Ladies and gentlemen, Foo Fighters! I love that clip. The other one I love, there's a guy who's working with Christopher Walken, and Christopher Walken is kind of infatuated with his dog and keeps giving him, like, weird non sequitur conversations about his dog, and he starts asking, wouldn't it be great if everyone had tails? And the guy's like, well, would you rather have a tail or would you rather be able to fly? And he's like, tail, you can take it on the plane. What the fuck is Christopher Walken? Who even? He's like some 12th dimensional entity. Along the same lines as John Carmack. That's just here for a while to provide strange insight on our existence.
It's time to kick ass and kick bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
Irish, you woke up kind of late. Must have been all that turkey. How is my Thanksgiving? We don't celebrate Thanksgiving here in the UK, you rebel scum! As I posted on Twitter yesterday, I hope you all got heartburn because I dumped all your Pepto-Bismol in Boston Harbor. Not really. Love you guys. Kisses. Much love. Sort your shit out, yeah? Stop it with the senile politicians and fucking fuckhead psychopaths, please. Thank you, yeah? Kisses. We'll try our best if you do. We got rid of one fuckhead. Wouldn't have been dumped in the Thames. No, I made a special delivery.
And I'm all out of you, woo. Angry face.
I'm sorry to hear that, Ego Layer. You was here to ooh and oh. But there was none to be had. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the $5. And once again, YouTube hates it when you like my stream. Using this one weird trick, you can make it so YouTube has to acknowledge my goddamn motherfucking existence. It's all on you, YouTube. It's all on you, YouTube chat. I believe in you.
Live by the hammer, die by the hammer.
I'm a simple man. I just want YouTube to acknowledge me. You could say I'm the Roman Reigns of the Doomosphere. I just need them to fucking acknowledge me. Does he still say that? I haven't watched WWE for a while. I'm an AEW guy. I mean, I don't hate WWE. I used to watch a lot of it. It's just that I kind of got a little tired with a lot of the stuff that was going on, so I just picked up AEW. I've been having fun ever since. We have death matches. Come join us. It certainly is a switch. And I certainly did press it. I couldn't tell you what it did, if anything. Oh wait, there's two. Ooh. Icarus be like, notice me, YouTube senpai. Absolutely. Please, God, I need to pay the bills. Toastmaster, you miss Lucha Underground. Me too. Oh, Rockets! My favorite!
Thought I saw that.
Oh yeah, baby. We're stocked! This war in the dust of the old world shall go unwitnessed. So yeah, I guess this counts as level 3 now. Wonder if this is how the chapters basically work. Alright, before I get too deep, because I've chugged a half decent amount of beer, I'm gonna heed the call of nature. Because let's face it, nature must be respected. If you don't respect nature, you end up shitting your pants. And no one wants that.
I don't think so, Tim.
Hell no. Be right back. Yo. We be back. Sorry, I'm just trying to take stock of how many cans I've currently got on the go. 1, 3. So how's everyone doing? Black Friday becoming a global deal is more of a fault of store owners seeing people buy more. I am mercifully millennial and jaded, so yeah, Black Friday deals don't really get to me much. You know what really pissed me off, actually? I was actually in the market for a green screen recently, and the one that was on a half-decent offer that I actually wanted to buy would not be delivered till the 12th of January. The smaller size green screen was more expensive and would arrive sooner. Fuck you very much, Bezos. Then, you know, I tried shopping around. I had a look at a more local purveyor of goods, and they had a pretty reasonable price for an off-brand variant of the same thing I was looking for. But you know what? I'll put that in the back pocket. I literally just looked at it yesterday. I'll check back in tomorrow. Come back. It's more expensive. On fucking Friday. They've been running Black Friday lead-up deals all week. And on actual Black Friday, they increased the price. Special hell. A special hell is reserved for that. Dawnbreaker upgrade. Tornado shield. Whirlwind attack absorbs projectiles. Which one's the whirlwind attack? Oh, you do have specific weapon tooltips. Trinity is an auto-loading triple-barreled rocket launcher. Yeah, I knew that. Trinity rockets fly very fast. Holding alt fire. Yeah, I know all that. The more interesting stuff is on the hammer. Parry. Hold alt fire to charge a thrown attack. Press parry to parry or to throw a whirlwind attack. What is a whirlwind attack? What is it? What counts as a whirlwind attack? Confused about that one. See, for me, whirlwind involves spinning. Thrown hammer, Thrown hammer, explosion damage and range, plus 50%. Yeah, sure.
Yes, this'll do nicely.
Throw Hannah, she's stuffed with explosives. Is Age of Hell finally out, or is this another demo? The file I got was listed as a demo. So I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine when it comes to actual full release. But in terms of demo, there's a fucking lot of it. I've been... What am I up to now? An hour and a half? Really? It's only been an hour and a half? Gorsh. Oh, that's a good... Ooh. Yeah, I want to do that again. Yeah, let's luxuriate in that particular fucking opening animation. Bridge burner. Don't lie. I know you were rubbing your fucking nipples when you designed this one. Oh, it folds back like an accordion. Look at it. Oh! Oh! Ooh. Oh.
What the fuck?
But yeah, I'm sorry if I've missed any key bits of detail with regards to what's happening with Age of Hell this week, because I have had a bit of a hectic week. I've had a lot on my mind, and yeah, it was 50-50 whether I'd be able to do the stream today, but I think I wanted to do the stream today. I enjoy the streams. I always do. I enjoy them even more if you like it over on YouTube, because it makes YouTube recommend the stream and everyone gets confused why Doom is getting recommended, or a Doom-based video game. Hint! Hint! What are we up to, actually? 121. Those are rookie numbers. We've got to pump up those likes. If you want me to shoot myself in both nostrils, you got to get to at least 200. I'm already throwing in an uwu. You know, this deal is good value. It costs you nothing. And my usual go-to is it costs YouTube everything. It also costs me, because I'm the one that's going to be shooting myself in the nostril with a Nerf dart. So, yeah. My objective is to slowly build up my tolerance to projectiles. So I'll start with Nerf darts, then I'll start with, BBs, work my way up to bullets, and then ultimately cannonballs. My aim is to generally become fucking invincible. Now, I'm going to find out that this is the perfect power-up to have dealt with those said enemies. And I will be sad. You know, one of my pet peeves in like, areas of any shooter You get through the lion's share of enemies, then you find the one little secret alcove that has a power-up that would have made the entire thing much easier. Dude. Wolverine DK over in Twitch chat. Greetings from Denmark. Love the streams. Glad to hear it. Much appreciated. He shot me with a 9mm. Fucking cringe. Here we go. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Oh my god! I don't even know what's going on. Glad I seem to have some kind of invulnerability for that. I am using the detonator, by the way, so you know, don't worry. I am using the detonator ult where possible. Oh fuck! No! Getting hemmed in by the Nodcacos.
Is this the best perdition has to offer?
Oh, come on.
When they're sewing back together.
Alright, I'm gonna have to top up with a little bit of health and armor.
And here I thought you liked fire.
Ooh, I'm surprised I didn't die. That's a turn up for the books. Those are straight up barons of hell. No. You'll find they are legally distinct. They're not barons. They're viscounts. The difference could save your life. I appear to have activated something. Oh, the door opened while I wasn't looking. Fuck. I was wondering what all the big noise was about. I thought enemies were spawning, so I looked away. I missed the door pawn.
Is it getting hot in here, or is it just you?
I mean, I do have the heating turned on, so you know. Like how the giant lizard in EDF 4 and 5 is legally distinct from Godzilla. Yeah. It's Deus Reptile. That's its name. Deus Reptile. Nice. Nice. Loves me an elaborate spiral staircase. Man, it goes on for a while, doesn't it? Jeez. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, that makes my head hurt in terms of... Oh, how are you getting that to work with 3D floors, you fucking wizards? Alright, I get 3D floors. You can do floor above floor in GZDoom, but getting this much shit to fold down into a spiral staircase that you can pass underneath like that, at least a few loops around, woo, that's impressive. That's impressive shit. That's real impressive shit. I need another beer for that. You know, it's so easy. It is so easy to overlook this kind of stuff. And I'm so glad that I've spent as much time as I have, like, being nosy when it comes to GZDoom maps and all that kind of stuff. Because when you start to pay attention to what's actually being done, you go, wow. Wow. Crazy. The walkable bits are invisible. That still doesn't explain adequately the sense of wonder that I'm experiencing. Wizardry, sorcery. Let me get some likes in YouTube chat for the wizardry on display here. The world needs to know!
Thought I saw that.
I mean, if you're confused, you know the heart thing over on YouTube, anyone that's there, the heart thing, you just fucking spam it. Or whatever you want to use. You don't have to use the heart. You can use the zoomer emojis. I don't care. Either way, it makes YouTube pay attention to this stream. And YouTube, when enough likes have gone through the system, will go, hey, something's happening. We should probably show more people this stream. And they're going to turn up and go, what the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this cringy Brit drinking while playing Doom? And then I shall show them the light. We'll convert them. Because Doom modding is eternal. To be honest, it really is one of the most resilient mapping modding communities out of all of them. Unbelievable. So, right, this would have been where I picked up the Trinity launcher if I hadn't sniffed that secret earlier. That would have been a big wait. But thank you, YouTube chat. I see you hitting the button. I see you hitting the button. Thank you very much. Honestly, I hate having to do it, but, you know, it works. It works. Badgering people online to do the thing that actively helps the thing you're doing succeed is what you gotta do. I'm kind of like getting over my distaste for the idea of it, but, you know, it's gotta be done. If I want to continue doing what I love, I gotta badger enough people into, you know, helping me out. And hey, you can do it for free, so, you know, it costs you nothing. So over, I got to stream during the weekend at some point so that you can code the in-browser automation for these likes. That sounds like some kind of, you know, slightly not kosher thing, but yeah, sure. At this point, I'm like, you know what, whatever. I feel like I've had enough years on the job. I feel like I've had enough years on the job where it's like, you know what? Let's make YouTube. Let's make the algorithm pay fucking attention. god, these spaces. Just these spaces. They're huge. They're absolutely just gargantuan. You know, I got to admit, there is a style to bridge burner maps, and I kind of just love them. If you spend a little time, you just stop and you look up, you'll go, wow. You know what? Actually, come to think of it, this would be sick as fuck in VR. You know, just exploring this space. The human scale factor that you get from VR is unbelievable. From any of you that haven't experienced it. If you load up a map in VR, like a Doom map, because you can do that, and you just have a good old eyeball of it, and you're like, wow, I never really appreciated the human scale of this before. Any desire to play Age of Hell multiplayer once the game's fully out? There's an Age of Hell multiplayer planned? News to me. Thank you for notifying me of that, Sova. Apparently there's going to be a multiplayer aspect to this. Tarantula, you're curious about what Carmack thinks about modding and mapping communities these days. I'm sure you'll be proud of it. The flame is still lit. I mean, he might have that usual, you know, you could be using the most latest up-to-date tech to be creating your stuff, but, you know, keeping the old flame alive is something I'm sure he'd appreciate on some level. I know that Romero? John Romero. Is it Romero or Romero? I say this every fucking week, and I've never remembered which pronunciation. Romero. 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 It's because he's American. You know what really makes me smile is that I actually, you know, vicinity-wise, it's kind of crazy to me that, relatively speaking, I live actually not too far away. Oh, why the fuck do I keep going through this? Ah! Not too far away from Romero, anyway. He's over in Ireland. It's like that's not a long trip. I want to make a pilgrimage. Get something signed. Welcome to the Tribulations, a true test of your worth. Enemies will continuously spawn while you complete the objective. Kill specific enemies to progress. Ah, fuck. Am I allowed to just bounce on the trampoline for the duration? Ark, you told me recently, and I responded with tomato. It's literally pronounced Romero in Doom 2. Right. I'm gonna be as clear as I can be. Everyone out there. And you should be under no illusion as to anything otherwise. I am an idiot. You know what else goes along with this particular affliction? I have the memory of a goldfish. I have extremely poor short-term memory. And that is exacerbated by the influence of a very, very particular substance. But it's just so beautiful. The way it glints in the light. Anyway. does that say dick? I know that was probably too small. That's what she said. For most of you to notice.
What have I stumbled into?
Right, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. Wait.
It's time to chew
Oh.
bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
Please be this one. Right, I'm gonna do this again, right? I was trying to notify you about the dick on screen, but it was too small. Right. Alright, I'm gonna try and change something. Right. Detail. Crosshair scale, maybe? Show messages, view distance. It's something about HUD scale. It's absolutely a HUD scale thing. It's gotta be detail. Crosshair scale, maybe? Maybe it's crosshair scale. Right. I want you to pay attention. Pay attention at the precise middle of the screen, right? Trust me. I'm not sure if you want it, but you're gonna see dick. Melancholy, by the way, thank you for the gift subs. Much appreciated. So, once I trigger a particular switch, this one right here, just above it, just above the crosshair, up, it's the dick. It says dick. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. All right, so, right, okay. There's the crosshair. It's like above the crosshair, right? Pay attention now. You gotta spam like over in YouTube chat if you see dick, okay? It clearly says dick. It says dick. Why? I have questions! Oh, hello. So, apparently I'm meant to be completing objectives while I deal with a horde here, so, Oh, you're new? What the fuck are you guys? I thought we already had one off-brand Arachnotron.
Raina AP, Raina Aku, Raina Aha, Ramro Haha.
My he, my ha, my he. My is that what we were going for, Dan? Thank you for the 28 months. Numa ye, Numa ye. Something in a foreign language. Da 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 da. I'm gonna excuse all interpretations of anything that happens in chat from here out. From here out on in fact, on being boozed up to the balls. Not the eyeballs, the balls.
Back together.
Because that's obviously where us blokes do our thinking. Am I right? Am I right, lads? Her. Bants, lads. It's the best you could do. I don't know what you mean! What is Friday, if anything, other than an opportunity to profoundly confuse the shit out of me? Let's be honest. I don't think I've forgotten about getting to 200 likes, by the way. As far as I can tell, we're currently up to 142 over on YouTube. If you want this bad boy to go up a nostril, you know what you gotta do. Hey. Dick!
Looks like I've made a mess.
I was just thinking, I've not used my, my holy hand grenades for a while. I'm not sure how I feel about the mechanic that puts an alt fire on a different resource. Not sure. Because on one hand, I'm a bit disappointed that when I have enough ammunition,
Back together.
I can't reel off, like, the charge fire alt. I've got to wait till I've acquired enough, like, alt fire gems to actually do it. Don't know why. It kind of. It's a little bit of an irk. Just a little. Ah! Rocket launcher reminds you of the Unreal Tournament rocket launcher. Oh, yeah. It's got that feel. It's got that feel to it. You know, I can't complain too much in terms of dying, because I am playing this on ultra-violence equivalent, so, you know, it's my own goddamn fault.
Looks like I've made a mess.
Oh, come on! How much do these fuckers take? I thought it was a shoo-in. Oh, piss. I don't have enough ammo. I've got enough gems, but I don't have enough ammo. There we go.
When they're sewing back together.
So you need enough ammo and a fully charged alt-fire gem to do the 3 rocket alt-fire. That just seems a little overcomplicated to me. DD Cosmo, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 11 months. Gosh. Hope you're keeping well. Only up to a full year, gosh darn.
Is this the best perdition has to offer?
Ooh. Let's see, we've got more booze. I do have more booze. I shall therefore pour more booze. Cold GMR, I'd say you're probably on the money with it feeling more like the concussion cannon from Fear. For me, that seems like the more accurate feel. Right, I feel like I'm making some headway. He says shortly before he dies. Alright, upgrade time. Sanctifier, cover. Cone and range of attack is increased. Embers, alt fire. Ah, alright, this is the other option I had earlier. Small burning patches with the alt fire. So it leaves lingering damage dealing patches. I don't know, so far I've been a little bit more, enamored with the primary fire alts.
My might grows stronger. Looks like I've made a mess.
What's actually surprised you is the fact that Age of Hell is as well on Steam. Well, yeah, it's going to be a retail release. Ah, shit. Oh, no, no, no.
Is this the best perdition has to offer?
Don't egg them on. Oh, these fellas are absolute tanks.
Tool gods, you must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
Oh, fuck. Well, the stairs are back up again, but I feel like I need to thin out this herd of not cacos. The lesser Crimson 5 buttholed caco. Not kidding on the 5 buttholes as well. Nope. Nope.
Looks like I've made a mess.
You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Gonna go for it. Oh, what the fuck are you? Well, it's dead now, so... I gotta admit, some of the prompts for what I pick up need to be more prominent. Because I ain't got a fucking clue what I've picked up a lot of the time. Maybe, rather than having it be really tiny text in the top left-hand corner, maybe like more of a central screen prompt kind of thing above the crosshair. That's what I'd say. It looks like you can stack these power-ups though. That's really interesting. Those pain elementals? Oh no! I've had a look for the HUD scaling, Zikri, but I haven't found it. Always a lost soul. If anyone wants to know why I hate them so much, it's precisely because of shit like this. Doesn't matter what brand lost soul they are, great value, super saver. That don't matter to me. They still suck because they're lost souls. Yeesh. I hate when they get spread out all over the place like this as well. Terrible. Terrible to deal with. Alright, power up for this. Stalwart. Incoming projectiles will be deflected. Ammo consumption decreased. Ammo decrease. Consumption decrease, that is. It means more DACA for longer. It's come a long way since the Doom Mod Madness video. Oh yeah, definitely. No, what was that? Ah, we're back, we're fine. It's fine. It didn't crash.
You have irritated the tool gods.
Shut up!
Now be smeared with the holy grease of the saints.
This section's a fucker. Absolute fucker of a section. Ooh. Yeah, go on. Gonna need a piss. Infighting is still a thing, it's just it's not effective enough for me to be able to leverage it. Fuck! Oh, why didn't that one die? I've got like this path that I'm trying to follow around the back of this because I can't go through the fucking bounce pad because it's got a force field around it. So I'm specifically trying to pick off enemies that are in the way. Do they fucking die? No, they do not. These fuckers are slightly more resilient than every other piece of shit. So it's not always one rocket equals one kill. Then you got the occasional fucking lost soul making my life hell. Fuck off! Need a piss. Be right back. I'm back! I wasn't saying anything important up until now. Feel free to like in the YouTube chat, give me money, yada. Anyway, I was reading an amusing story on the shitter. And despite, you know, how everyone involved is terrible, I can't help but still have that reaction of based. So Netflix gave this director $55 million to make a series for them. You know what he's most notable for making? I can't even remember the name adequately because it was such a flop. It was a Keanu Reeves flop. 47 Ronin. Some of you may remember it. But this fella went, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna spend all of this money on me instead. It's the most naked example of, hi, yeah, you want me to do something for you? Fuck you, I'm spending it on crypto and sports cars and lottery tickets. Probably not lottery tickets, though that wouldn't surprise me. Just like... And now he's making the assumption that Netflix owes him money. Wow! What the fuck? The balls! The absolute brass fucking balls on this man! Sova, you beg my pardon, a flop? Yeah, 47 Ronin was a flop. So, right. The director of 47 Ronin took millions of dollars that Netflix gave him for his sci-fi series to play stock and crypto markets. He then scored 61 million. No, he scored a 61 million production deal from Netflix. And he'd sunk 44 million into something. Oh god, the money is so confusing here. It is like an addition. What? There's so much money being thrown around here. There's like an extra 10 million here and there. He lost a casual 5.9 million in trading and a divorce settlement. Buying Dogecoin turned 4 million into 27 million and then spent it on cars and designer goods. Absolute lack of fucks in this guy's conscience. Unbelievable. I'm not even mad because it's not my money. It's Netflix's money, and I can't help but find it funny as fuck. Sorry, I just needed to regale you of that. I was just stunned, trying to comprehend the words that were in front of me. It's like, come again? If anything should convince you that we all live in a highly compartmentalized strata of status and class, that should be it. The amount of shit that people can get away with on a certain level is unbelievable. But I go slightly too fast on the motorway, and I get fined? Not fair. Just saying. Not that I have been. I'm just using that as a hypothetical. Oh shit! Does a holy hand grenade hurt me in any way? I don't think it does. I'll tell you, the one time I racked up the most, like, speeding tickets was when I lived in France, and that's because I habitually had to drive across the border between France and Switzerland. And there is like right, it's not even a difference of 10 kilometers an hour in terms of the speed limit. It's worse than that. It's 5. It's almost as if it's designed specifically to fuck over as many people as possible. And you betcha it caught me out a bunch of times. Between France and Switzerland, there was a 5 kilometer an hour speed limit difference. Fuck the Swiss. Your chocolate is amazing, but your speed limits are bullshit. You know, I drive for several hours on the French side to get to the Swiss border to pick up friends and you know, family from friggin' Geneva. This is the nearest reasonable international airport when I lived in France. Fuck me, right? Cybreed? Is Cybreed Swiss, Ark? Okay, they get a pass. Leave a like in YouTube if you think that the Swiss speed limit is bullshit. Because it is! Justin, you went blind, so you're happy not to drive anymore. You just got residual vision. So it's just completely taken off the table. I gotta admit, driving sometimes is highly stressful. Personally, I'm at my happiest when driving on, like, long stretches of motorway. I like to zone out. I like to listen to my music extremely loud and just know that I am covering large chunks of distance at a time just by going down this one big fat wide road. The most stressful part is when I start hitting, like, you know, more built up urban areas where you've got to get off the motorway and then you've got to, you know, navigate the smaller roads and what have you, and it's like, right, now I've got to deal with the driving habits of the local populace. I was driving back from visiting family not too long ago, and it was perfect all the way up until I got off the motorway, and I hit a roundabout that leads off the motorway, and as I'm coming around, this absolute cast iron cunt, and I feel no remorse in describing him as a cast iron cunt, storms off the slipway of another entrance to the roundabout. Just as I'm coming around, he misses me by a matter of meters. He's in like some 4x4 armored jeep. He could have fucking obliterated me. Thankfully, no one else but me was in the car, so the consequences would have been fairly minimal if it was just me that fucking died. But you know, I harbored a bit of a chip on my shoulder. Maybe he had a bad day. I was trying to rationalize the whole decision making, so you know, I was still going the same way as this guy. And I wound up behind him again. And there's another roundabout, but with traffic lights dotted around it. I'm like, okay, maybe he was just, you know, he's had a bad time. You never know what's going on in other people's lives that lead them to make the decisions that they make. But this same guy fucking blasts through an absolute solid red light. And in that moment, I wished he would crash into a tree and die. It's just that kind of thing. You know, some people you encounter in life and you're like, man, the world would be such a better place if you just weren't here. And that was the kind of state I found myself in at the end of a very long, largely inconsequential drive when the closest I could get to home, I suddenly run into a psychopath that could potentially have, you know, threatened my fucking life. I mean, I feel like that's a reasonable response. Personally speaking. I highly doubt it was a welfare grifting immigrant Marcus Khan, because that is a very expensive fucking car they were driving. I like to think it's one of those privileged, self-centered, rich as fuck cunts that think they're the center of the universe because they drive a 4x4. If anything, I've got nothing but respect for people that emigrate on nothing but you know, an inflatable craft across channels at a time, because ultimately at the end of the day, they're risking their goddamn lives for a better life. And for what? At the other side, they'll largely end up in professions that most of us don't actually want to fill. So if anything, my respect only deepens for those people. But the cunt in the 4x4 that nearly killed me? Go to hell. At minimum, I hope you stub your toe on a regular basis on every wood surface in your home. Minimum. Minimum! But this is the state I find myself in because this section, if you're wondering what led me to this train of thought, it's largely because I've got to start thinking about other things to get me through this particular section, because this section right here is so fucking difficult right now in terms of just killing enough enemies to get by, that my mind's got to drift into other subjects to make sure that the motor control centers of my brain don't get too distracted. If one part of my brain's thinking about other innocuous bullshit in my life, then it leaves the other, more reactive part to just do its thing. So, basically this boils down to Icarus likes to rant when he's having a hard time. It doesn't have to be about the thing in particular he's dealing with, but it sure as shit helps him get along with it. Leave a like and chat if you agree. YouTube specifically, you got no fucking excuse, YouTube. I see you over there. I see no likes coming in. We're not even close to 200. You want me to shoot myself in the face with a Nerf dart or not? Both nostrils. While saying ooh ooh. The pact has been made. The only thing preventing this is you. Fuck! Bridgeburner, hey! Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hard point, so I'm having a good old fucking shit fit. Playing on ultra violence, Wolverine, cyber hugs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna lie, it's been... I'm going through a lot. More than I let everyone know. But, I'm this many beers in and it's starting to slip. Though, if this is dissuading you, I see you over there in YouTube. If this is dissuading you from giving this a go, all you should know is I am playing this on hard. And you control the difficulty that you select. Yeah? I know a lot of people think they want to be big shit motherfuckers. Big swinging dick, hard mode, come hell or high water cunts. But no, you can play on a lower difficulty and no one else will judge you for it. I won't. But you know what? You can judge me. I'll let you do that, because I'm nice like that. You can judge me. You can judge me. And you know what'll happen? Nothing. Because I don't care. Because I am at the point where ultimately it comes down to personal enjoyment. Because that is what we play these goddamn games for, is it not? And the degree of personal enjoyment that you derive from any old game or what have you is utterly, entirely subjective. Excuse me while I save scum. I feel like a broken record with that particular argument, by the way. I feel like I have to make that statement like several times a fucking month. What I'm trying to say beyond is that I need Archviles to feel anything anymore. But if anything, you should know that this ain't no big deal for me, what I'm playing right now. This ain't no big deal, especially when tomorrow's video goes live.
Looks like a hive in this.
Fuck! Like, well, tomorrow's your birthday, but your plans for tomorrow might have been derailed thanks to your kitchen bathroom sink backing up. Oh, jeez. My condolences. My condolences. Oh shit, where am I going? Haven't I killed you already? Alright, they're infighting. That's great. Brilliant. I just want these fuckers to die now. I would go for the hammer pickup, but I feel like I'm kind of inept with the hammer at the moment. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get rid of this, because this ain't too far from dying. There we go. Right. Let's scum. Let's hit some motherfuckers in the face, yeah? This has recharging health, am I right? Oh, fuck! I thought I had recharging health, but one hit just fucked me. Trick, use the thrown hammer. Pro tip, devs pro tip, people. Here we go. I missed. Fuck. Where's my hammer gone? Hammer! Get back here. Well, you know, I love playing this stuff and taking like the pro tips, because I am the village idiot when it comes to a lot of this stuff. So I am like the litmus test for how dumbed down some stuff needs to be for a lot of people to get it. But we did it! Thanks, Bridge!
In flames.
Put more bass on the primary fire of the shotgun, by the way. I want it to rattle my bones. I know the secondary does. But by default, like, in my mind, the secondary needs to be how the primary feels. Just for it to feel good as a moment-to-moment shooting things in the face experience, because that is like the raw gameplay loop. And then the secondary, just beef it up even more. You have the SSG for the bone rattling? Ah. You see, I am of the school of buff everything. I'm like profoundly anti-nerf. Whenever I hear that things have been nerfed in games, I am like profoundly sad. Yeah, even if I don't play the game. I'm of the mind that rather than nerfing, you should buff everything. Buff everything! Just fucking buff it! Ugh! Sorry, I'm very drunk. Oh!
I don't think so, Tim.
What can I say? It's the soundtrack. It's enhancing the adrenaline. It makes me want to lift. I've been a little apprehensive about going to the gym, but the way the soundtrack has just been hammering me over the head for the last like 2.5 hours. I'm like, yeah. I too can lift the heavy thing. I largely use the pool. But the problem I have with the pool at my local leisure center is that it's largely populated by the elderly. So I'm like stuck behind like octogenarians doing fucking breaststroke most of the time. And I need to change that up. I need to add something else where I'm not stuck behind like the elderly while trying to, get healthy. Is the melee weapon called Grabthar's Hammer? No, but I will commend you for the Galaxy Quest reference. Because by Grabthar's Hammer, water savings. What have I missed here? Oh, hello. What the fuck are you? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you either way. Oh god, 25 health. That went quick. It was something. It's gone now. It's fine. Slaughter? Never knew her. Can we get some likes over on YouTube for that pun? I feel like I'm very underappreciated over on YouTube right now. I crave validation. 20 likes away from shooting myself in the nostrils with a Nerf dart, by the way. I'm just saying, I feel like I need to remind you, you got a very short-term memory over there on YouTube. I did make a pact. There would be a Nerf dart up each nostril, accompanied by an uwu, because, someone was generous enough to drop a super chat over there, so, I know I'm putting a lot of pressure on you guys, but that's because you're the new kids in the class when it comes to live streaming. The Twitch guys know what the deal is. They know what the deal is. They've dealt with my bullshit long enough. It's up to you guys now. I believe in you. We gotta make YouTube humble. As I said earlier, it's all about making YouTube acknowledge my existence. I've been here long enough. Oh, while I'm at it, Bridge, I really love these little fuckers. These little goobers, I didn't get them at first, but then I started noticing what they were doing. Like the corpses, and I'm like, I like New York subway rats! Fucking hell! They're great. I love them. It's a nice little touch. Oh no. Last minute edition? Really? Wow. They're a good edition. I like them. God, I've only got like 2 health. I should be picking up more. Easy by Primeval. You know what? Now that you've mentioned it, it makes perfect sense. Of course it's Primeval. Of course he make music.
I thought You liked fire.
Alright. Let's see if I can cheese this. Oh no, that's shooting myself in the face with a rocket. That is the opposite of cheesing. Ah!
I have overslept until 4 p.m. birthday dudes.
What? Jamlo, 23 months. Might you have some overslept until 4 p.m. birthday dudes? You know what I'll give you instead? What have I got here? You know what you can have? You can have...
What the fuck is going on?
You can have that, alright? Is that good enough? You know what, I'm gonna be generous. Have some suction.
Suction.
Health kits! Health kits! Health kits! Health kits, health kits, health kits! Health kits.
I have a brain injury.
Health kits! Health, health, health! Health! Alright, alright, I got a good idea of what I'm doing now. I just gotta... not die. I will freely admit, trying to remember combos for the hammer is absolutely just impossible when you're dealing with a horde of enemies. Like, I could do such and such combo, and I have been trying to apply it, but it's like, fuck. Is it 1-1-1-2-2-2 or 1-2-1-2 or 2-2-1-2 or 9-1-1? I need an adult. Yep. Fuck. Oh my god. Another rage fear. I gotta make good use for it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I believe in the you that believes in me, bridge burner. Power dude, I see you over in YouTube. How you doing, man? Been a patron for a while. Yes, you have. This is doable. You know, I'm not saying it's impossible. I've dealt with worse. It's just that these things sometimes take time. It's all about, you know, throwing yourself at the wall until enough cracks appear for you to slip through. That's my philosophy. Some people will say that's probably, you know, more work than intended. But I'm a brute force kind of chap. And that's the way I roll. So, you know. Oh, I wanted to pick up that armor. I thought I did, but I didn't. Here we go. Here we go. Get the armor. Thank you very much. Glazman, you don't say they shouldn't write about stuff. It's good getting emotions out. Don't go overboard and try not to get a heart attack. Please, I once worked in a museum near my home, and one day the woman that was responsible took over from me, got so angry while I took on someone and said she couldn't mind a heart attack. Ambulance was called to take to her. Don't worry about me. I'm not going to have a heart attack. I am human. I just need to vent. But thank you for your concern. For anyone confused, that was over on Twitch chat. I am trying to cheese it right now, I'm just saying. I'll go through phases. It's like the whatever stages of whatever. Sometimes I'll try seeing if I can just cheese the shit out of it. I was close. I was close. Jamlo, you thought it was copy pasta? What, that paragraph I read? Yeah. It was close. It was close. Let me in, you fat fuck. Thought I beat Eminem's speed though by reading that out. I do have a fast reading speed. Yeah, I need to take advantage of this more often. I've been neglecting this power up quite a lot. It is genuinely fucking useful. It's just most of the time that I've picked it up, I've also been confronted by like a chungus, like these fellas, and they can like just absolutely ruin you in like 1 or 2 hits. There we go. Yeah, damn right I'm gonna collect my reward. And I'm gonna fucking cheese him from the friggin' back of here. Damn right I'm gonna cheese him. Yeah.
And here I...
Ooh, Trinity launcher upgrade. Yes, please. Redeemer. All missiles. Yes. 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 Yes, Miss Money Penny. I will have the target-seeking missiles. That's the other name for my penis. Sticky mines. Cluster bombs become mines, detonating when triggered. Seekers.
Yes, this'll do nicely.
When I should go home and fuck the prom queen. I love The Rock dearly. Except for the car chase through San Francisco with the Humvee and the Ferrari. It is the most wretched car chase. Like the way it's filmed. Next time you watch The Rock, when it gets to that bit, I want you to watch how many times the camera is zoomed in on like the face and it's doing... It's fucking unbelievable. It drives me mad. Anyway, what was I doing? I have acquired my reward. Don't have to kill everyone. Good. Just wondering. Oh, is it straight back through the portal? Whee! Oh! Unexpected load. Feels like an eternity since I've last been in this section. I'm a little disorientated. Gonna add a massive nuke to clear stragglers in the arena when you finish it. Oh, that'd be cool. Thrasher over on Twitch. Some Steven Seagal movies have such ridiculously zoomed in and fast cuts. You can't even tell if he himself is actually doing the punching and kicking. The other thing that really amuses me about, like, I'm trying to remember what the most recent... I was watching, like, Under Siege 2. And the thing that cracks me up about the fight between the baddie at the end is that it's completely one-sided. It is utterly, entirely one-sided. There is no back and forth. There is no sense that this guy is a big deal. It is just the whole, here we go. It's time to beat up the bad guy. It's in his contract that he's not allowed to get hit, ever. That wouldn't surprise me. Has Seagal ever done anything good except the one on the boat? Under Siege 2. There is a period of Seagal films that are fine, but I'm struggling to remember them. And that should tell you everything you need to know. Do yourself a favor, just watch Van Damme films instead. Sudden Death. Time Cobb. Cyborg. JVCD. Universal Soldier is a great, underrated 80s film. And then the subsequent trilogy that they did. So they did Universal Soldier, and then there was Universal Soldier Returns or something, which is dog shit. And then there was like a sequence of further Universal Soldier films that were actually really good. The third one is actually quite... It's like disturbing violence. If you like that kind of thing. We've got a soft spot. It's like Universal Soldier Regeneration, I think is one. I was pleasantly surprised by that. And there's another one where he's like, it becomes a bit Heart of Darkness. It's very strange, but in a good way. There was also a series that Van Damme did. I'm not sure if it was for Amazon Prime or whatever. It was a bit of a send-up kind of thing where he was playing himself, but it was so cartoonish to the degree where he would only shower using like coconut water kind of thing. It was absurd, but it was funny. It's like he's reached a point where he knows how much of a caricature of himself he is at this point, and he plays into it, and it's funny. If you've ever watched JVCD, that's the kind of turnaround point for Jean-Claude Van Damme. where there was this guy, this director, who is a hardcore Jean-Claude Van Damme fanboy, and more in just the sense that he doesn't just care about the work of Jean-Claude Van Damme, but he actually cares about Jean-Claude Van Damme as a person. And if you watch like the documentary making of, it's like this wonderful, heartwarming story of this guy convincing, you know, someone who feels like a washed-up action hero of the 80s into convincing himself that he's actually, you know, still worth a damn. It's wonderful. Isn't there one of the Universal Soldier movies where he's the bad guy? Yeah, that'd be the most recent one. I know there's Regeneration. I couldn't, you know what, I'm gonna Google it before I forget. Universal Soldier. So there was Regeneration, then there was Day of Reckoning. So what happened was there was Universal Soldier, there was a shit sequel called The Return, and then the entire thing went into kind of stasis without Jean-Claude Van Damme. So if you go from Universal Soldier to Universal Soldier Regeneration, and then Universal Soldier Day of Reckoning, you get this really interesting trilogy. That is just, yeah, does its own thing. It's really strange. It's really interesting. I would recommend it if you're into that kind of you know, DTV action stuff. DTV, by the way, stands for direct to video, and I feel like up until recently it was regarded as a dirty word, but truth be told, there are some phenomenal action films in terms of martial arts and stunt work that are direct to video. I follow a few accounts on Twitter that kind of highlight that kind of stuff. They're kind of dedicated to, you know, direct to video, as well as like you know, the remnants of like the Hong Kong kind of action stuff. And it's always nice to, you know, see what's going on. Hong Kong action isn't a patch on what it was in the like the 80s, 90s, but there's still a lot of really fucking cool stuff going on. I always like to try and keep on top of it and, you know, file a few things away for the future reference. Yeah, just in case I've got some spare time to, you know, sit down and watch that kind of stuff. Yeah, Day of Reckoning is like interesting. That's the one with Scott Adkins, I think. It's more a Scott Adkins film than it is a Jean-Claude Van Damme. He takes more of a back seat. But if you watch it as a companion piece with the first film, with Regeneration, and then that, they form a really interesting kind of trifecta. Done it again. I've gone on to just drinking from the can instead of pouring it into my bottle, into my glass. Bridge burning. You're now in both chats. Oh my god, his power is expanding. Fuck! Jean-Claude Van, goddamn good thing Randy Pitchford didn't ruin that like he ruined Duke. Are you as drunk as me, dirty white guy? Whatever the fuck your weird name is. Sorry, I'm looking around for some kind of, like, tissue. I've been spilling beer all over the place. Not because I'm drunk, it's just because sometimes these cans, they've got a bit of a, like, a wonky, like, lip. Which means that when you try and pour them, rather than going into the glass, they just drip back up the fucking can. It's like... Anyway. Where are we going? Where are we going? I press this button. Things have unleashed. I have killed the majority of them. I guess we're going back up. Cool. Berserk Adkins is Bokia, and Bokia is the best. What is Bokia? I am not familiar with Bokia. I am familiar with Scott Adkins, but I'm not familiar with Bokia. You know what warms my heart, though? Scott Adkins had a role in John Wick 4. But he's almost unrecognizable. He's got this really heavy, comedic German accent. And he's wearing a fat suit. Yet, however, he still manages to kick ass. Oh, his character in the Undisputed movies. Ah, yeah, I need to catch up on those. I really like Scott Adkins as a fella and a martial artist, a stunt worker. He seems like a good chap. I need a beer monkey to mop up my mess, Thrasher. I misread that.
It's been too long. Finally, I can watch live again.
Thank you, Ace Kith. Thank you for the 25 months. But I misread Thrasher's thing. You know, it doesn't even matter. I misread beer monkey as beer money. I was like, yes, I do need beer money to mop up my mess. I need like a Roomba for beer spillage. Oh, hello. Ooh. Let me in. Not sure if this actually helps me. It's just a shortcut. You know, it's difficult. You know, I try not to judge too much because I'm at this point fairly shit-faced. Just backtrack route. I'm just trying to figure out where else I go after what I've done. Double back routes sometimes fuck with me. So I've been down this. And go back up. I'm trying to remember if I've already been back around this way. Big door. Big door. Big door ain't opening. Okay. So, I was mentioning this earlier, by the way. Certain HUD elements can stand to be a smidge bigger. Doubly so the console messages. So, you know, when you pick up a power-up, for example, a little bit of confusion I've experienced is that I'll pick something up, but I'm too busy focusing on what I'm firing at to read the description of the thing that I've picked up. So sometimes I'll just have to run with it. So I was thinking maybe a more prominent on-screen kind of thing for the thing that I've picked up, and go, oh yeah, okay, this is what said power-up does. Currently linked to screen resolution. Yeah, I was looking in the options like the old school HUD rescale option. I see those likes flowing over on YouTube, by the way. Thank you very, very much. We're only 9 likes away from me shooting myself in the nostril with a Nerf dart. And I feel like I've gone the right way, because this is definitely somewhere different. You did the like as well? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You want to see the Nerf gun? It's not very big. It's this one. It's prone to premature firing, but you know, I've got enough darts. I like the prime. I like the priming. It's like it's a good, satisfying little thing. I literally bought this from my local supermarket. It just I've had like this urge because for the longest time I've been deprived of like toy guns. I've got no major interest in like actual real bullet spitting guns, but Nerf guns, pop caps, that kind of thing. For some reason, I'm like revisiting like the desires I had as a kid. It's like, yeah, I wanted the Nerf fucking chain gun. I might end up with a Nerf chain gun, by the way. Oh my god, we're only 2 likes away from Nerf gun apocalypse. Oh my god. But yeah, you can get a Nerf chain gun. I am right. If I become popular enough on you, this is the incentive. This is why I keep asking you to hit like, by the way, and all that kind of shit. If I become popular enough on YouTube, I get more money. And you know what I'm going to spend that money on? Frivolous bullshit. Frivolous bullshit such as Nerf chain guns, which I promise you will feed back into live streams. I use the shit I buy because I like it and I want to share it, and I ultimately want to make myself look like an idiot doing so. Daniel, give it 2.5 months, and I'll have a Nerf minigun. Right, I just want to picture it. Unruly toddlers trying to run away from daddy. Enter the chain gun. Anyway, we're over the like threshold, so, you know. Here we go! I'm not mincing my fucking shots this time. I milked it last time. The second one might hurt more. I've not done the other nostril. Oh, wait. Sorry. I forgot. Ooh, woo. There you go. Are we happy now? Are we happy now? I added the ooh, woo. It was prophesized with the YouTube super chat. I needed to add an ooh. You blinked? You blinked? You fucking blinked? Oh wait, I haven't cocked it. Couldn't even see that one. I'm gonna have to do it again.
A heavy brain injury.
You know what? I'll even blow up. I'll even blow up a balloon. You know, just for the sake of celebration. Do you know how much lung capacity you gotta get for do that thing? What do? Anyway, I've got no idea what I should ask for 300 likes. I'll stop putting needles on the end of it. Nah, wouldn't be that. Wouldn't be that. Severe. Dan, oh god, the Nerf miniguns are not as expensive as I might imagine. Good! I can't afford. Shave my beard for 300 likes, Killerton? Shave my fucking beard? Do you want me to look like a baby? If you answer yes, then, you know, I've got nothing to say to you. I've got nothing to say to you.
Of course!
The meme is real. The meme is real. Yeah, the beard I will only shave under the most extreme of circumstances. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty attached to my facial hair. It's one of the few things that I can cultivate these days. The hair on my head is a complete write-off. The hair on my face, that I can cultivate. So it would have to be a absolute, unbelievable, worthy cause for that to happen. Of course I'm attached to my own beard. Haha, wait! Yeah, it's part of my face. It's part of my face. Yeah, yeah. Freaking Lost Souls. Beard is part of my brand. True. Do you think I want to give up looking like Ivan the Space Biker's model from friggin' Half-Life? No! No! Is that something I can do for Halloween? Sova, 300 likes, and you do the rest of the stream in an Alice Cooper wig. Right, you know, I gotta stop you there, because firstly, I don't have immediate access to an Alice Cooper wig. I don't know where you think I live, but I can't just walk out my front door and, you know, find a fancy dress Alice Cooper Emporium. I mean, sure, I'd be happy to do it, but I gotta set expectations. It's over that's fair. You may have been spoiled by living in London. Yeah, I live in the north. Very, very different from London. Very different. I gotta be honest, London might as well be an entire, you know, city-state. You know, practically is. It might as well be its own city-state, like the Vatican. Compared to the rest of the UK. Ah, you bastard. Borislav, do I mean like a country? Yeah. So the Vatican. So, yeah, let's see if I've got the definition right here. Let me Google city-state. Because when I think of city-state, one of the first things that comes to mind is like, I don't know, Singapore. So a city-state is an independent sovereign city which serves as the center of political, economic, and cultural life over its contiguous territory. Rome, Carthage, Athens, Sparta. That kind of but yeah, the kind of like their own self-contained thing. So modern day examples: Monaco. Monaco is teeny, a city-state bordering France. Singapore, Vatican City. So you could consider them tiny countries, but they're also known as city-states. They're almost the same kind of descriptor, but when you've got something so tiny, geographically speaking, that is what is also described as a city-state. You could call it a country, but it also helps to call it a city-state. City-state. I hope that makes sense. I'm trying to explain it. so it makes some kind of sense. Yeah, pretty much. A city where they skate 24 hours a day. God, I hate pain elementals. What would you call an off-brand pain elemental? An ouchie adjacent? Pain elemental from Wish. Yeah, that's just saying the name of it, but with fromwish.com at the end of the name. I'm looking for a bit more creativity. God, all of these friggin' lost souls, man. Such a pain in the ass. Discomfort vendor. That could be interesting. Unit spawner. I mean, that's very technically correct. And as we all know, technically correct is the best kind of correct. May not be the prettiest kind of correct. Most aesthetically pleasing kind of correct, but it's certainly the most correct. Oh, you fucking dickheads! I am so tired of turning around and finding myself face to face with a fucking pain elemental. Not even a pain elemental. Fucking lost souls. That's entirely my fault. Gotta be honest, I need a piss. I'll be right back. $10 bet that Icarus missed the toilet and peed on the floor and had to mop it up. Lamal. You owe me $10, Kiloton. Anyway. Did I get it? Did I do it? I did it. The portals are open. Finally. God. It's gonna be one big fat fucker of a section, isn't it? Trinity launcher upgrade. Frosttooth. All explosions send ice shards flying. And the other one is Armageddon. Cluster bomb damage and range is increased. It's gonna be a full-on game. Yeah. Yep. I mean, Armageddon sounds cool, but when you listen to the descriptor, it's like, is it as cool as it actually is? Cluster bomb damage and range is increased. That sounds like incremental to me. But if you look beyond the name, you got explosions with additional ice shards. I'm gonna go for ice shards.
This'll do nicely.
I think that's gonna be a little bit more interesting. Doing a pretty decent job. Oh yeah, my rocket's also home. So that is another benefit. Like some of these rockets just go straight up to head for the not cacos. Oh boy. Oh boy. The homing upgrade is great. It's like beeline. Ugh. sure I got the longer the dagger continues, the more damage is dealt upgrade. Reasonably sure I did. Oh no! What did I hit? Did I hit like a freaking chandelier? Just keep spamming, just keep spamming. Pardon me. Ooh, it's gonna be hefty. Yeah. Friggin' 2 health. The golden key for that one. Okay. Oof. Well, there's the golden key. Yep, more enemies. Not surprised. I'm so glad I got away from the mindset of having 100% some levels. Because, man, is that just a recipe for insanity. Ah! Do I have a link to the demo? It should be available on Steam, if I'm not mistaken. Age of Hell. If I'm not mistaken, it releases this releases today. Yeah. Oh, I need a gold key. Oh, I didn't save it after I got a gold key. Dingus. Yeah, I could go straight to the middle. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I didn't cotton onto that last time, did I? Just use the teleport. I was hoping I could slip through there, but no. Right. It's just difficult to plug away at the central enemy because there's only so many sight lines that you can do it with. And you're still kiting all of those previous enemies. It's a bit of a git, as they say. Zikri, there was a Doom mod you played recently called something about Tails, and one of the special stages require snooping around. Oh, I hub-based. You like some secret hunting, Zikri? Is that what you're saying? Permanent upgrades, pathways for secret maps. That can be fun. I'll freely admit. Oh, so many of them! I just fucking hate pain elementals, what can I say? Absolute bottleneck enemy. The longer you leave them, the worse they get. Believe me, I'd love a BFG. I'd love a BFG in a situation like this. But do I have one? No, I do not. No, I do not. Yeah, I'm running out of ideas. I mean, I hit the bell, but now I'm dead. Need to make the player take no damage during that. Yeah, if it's a freeze, that just makes That just makes it necessary to have to kill absolutely everything before you get to it. This might be my, my bottleneck. I do keep walking past health. It's because I just don't see it. I'm kind of blinkered when it comes to this section. Yeah, I'm like completely unfocused on these bits of the wall and on everything else on the opposite side of them. Because I know that's where the lion's share of my my enemies are gonna be. If I can just get past the hammer fucker. That's 90% of the problem dealt with. Oh, I think that was it. I think that might have been it. Ooh-wee. Alright, I might have a chance. No, I don't. You say I'm justified in throwing a god mode before I hit the hammer? Not my style. You know it, I know it, everyone else knows it. That's not my style. Not my style. Alright. I'm hoping that's most, if not all of them. I'm hearing a few. Those shitheads like that. Dong. Woo-wee. Oh, right. I'm gonna save before I do something fucking stupid. So I flicked that switch. A thing has occurred. My brain is cooked. Whatever. Whatever, I'm going this way. Fuck anything else that gets in my way. I know there was a little cutscene-y thing. Ah, fuck these guys. Yeah, telefrag that, bitch. Also, I have no idea where the fuck I am. Ah! We're good. We're good. We're good. Fine. Yes. Big door. I hope you don't mind, Bridgeburner. I did make the insinuation that certain door designs in this cause you to rub your nipples in joy. There was one, it was like an accordion, the way it opened. It was like half open kind of thing, but it was like accordion. I was like, oh yes, the doors! They open so erotically. Oh! I've not even seen your finest doors yet. Oh my god! I'm gonna need a change of fucking pants. That's pretty fucking neat. That's pretty fucking neat. Oh, okay. Bring it! Who's bringing it? And how soon? I wish to commence the bringing. Alright, okay. We're playing that game, are we? You're gonna delightfully tickle my balls in terms of anticipation. I see how this goes. I see how this goes. I know how the game is played. Why am I drinking out of the can? I've got a perfectly good fucking glass. Ugh. Oh yeah, this is gonna be one of those doors, isn't it? Up. Yeah, yeah, shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Double layered door, yeah? Be dead inside if that doesn't make you erect in some method of another. Measure of another. I don't know. I've drank a lot. I'm saying words now. It does. Right. I will freely admit, you're playing with my expectations here. You're putting me in these gigantic vaulted spaces, and every time I see a gigantic vaulted space, I'm like, slaughter, 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 slaughter map, slaughter map, slaughter map. And then it just doesn't happen up until the point it does. And I'm like, I don't know what I expected. This looks vaguely familiar. I'm gonna pick that baby up. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. This looks very familiar. I remember this from the first demo. It's much more vibrant than I remember it, actually. I'm loving the vibrancy. All right. Dun-dun-dun-dun. You gotta do it. There's gotta be a dun-dun-dun-dun. Just as the fight starts, it's gotta. Ah! You're whittling before the power cord! How dare you, Primeval! How fucking dare he whittle?
Going up in flames.
Alright, give me that fucking chain gun. Where's that chain gun? This is premium DACA, by the way. This is premium bone-thudding DACA. Yeah, I cannot find any fault whatsoever in this weapon. It just does exactly what I wanted to. No complaints. No complaints! I hold down the button, my bones rattle, and things in front of me die. It's beautiful. Gonna have me some fun, if you will. I need to find this next. Same sound designer as Sprawl. You know what? I've still not had a chance to play Sprawl. I have been so eager to fucking give Sprawl a go, and I am just, I am edging, so to speak, when it comes to these games. I honestly, there's so many, and I really want to fucking play them, but the amount of time I have these days is so finite. It is ridiculous, and I just honestly see genuinely cool shit that absolutely tickles my pickle in all the right ways, and I'm like, oh, when, how, when, soon, how soon, when, wanna play. Oh, fuck, I gotta do it again. I gotta admit though, it certainly runs a fuckload smoother than it originally did. Absolutely, hell yes. I try to make sure I pay attention to not just what I'm seeing, but what I'm not seeing. And, you know, with the original, what I was seeing sometimes was like, the lag spikes, the chugginess, that kind of stuff. But this is so much smoother. Like, ridiculously so. Performance is doubled. But yeah, I'm so glad you found some optimizations. That's always the thing, isn't it? It's about finding the optimizations where you can. What you can kind of like cut back on ever so slightly to really just get it singing. Because at the end of the day, you want it to be running, ideally, as smooth as butter. Nobody wants their game to chug. Let me There we go. Let's get a cheeky little quick save in there. But yeah, it feels a lot different from the first demo that I covered. Definitely. There's little hints of familiarity in terms of the level and such, but it definitely feels different up until like this point. This is like the most on the button degree of recognition I've felt. Oh no, I thought it was the chain gun! Do I have quick save rotation for this? No. Because I like to live by the seat of my pants. Is this another slaughter mod? It's not a mod. It's a full-on game. And it knows what pacing is. That's a thing that I always come back to when it comes to like slaughter wads, slaughter mods, what have you. It's all well and good to have slaughter style, but you gotta build it. You can't always launch into it unless you know that you're dealing with a very specific enthusiast audience. Excuse me, I'm very gassy. And let's face it, when it comes to Doom, modding community, most of the time you are in fact dealing with enthusiasts. But I've always had the perspective of, you know, Joe Public in mind with a lot of stuff. That's how I tend to approach things. You know, how is Joe Public gonna react to, you know, such and such, where possible. Oh shit, didn't quite want to fall down there, never mind. Armor's good. But yeah, I'm kind of muscle memorying my way through this, because I remember that it's very dependent on staying mobile. I remember enjoying that quite a lot. I'm enjoying it still quite now. Yeah, baby! Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. Yes. 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 Yes! That trick was hard to pull off. You know what? You should be proud. You should be proud. I love that shit. I know these days it's not as much of a gee whiz thing as it used to be, but even then, I still love a well-implemented bit of, you know, Portal. It's so fucking cool. You know what? It just makes me want to go play OG Prey. Every time I see that kind of stuff, it just makes me want to go back and play OG Prey, because they were playing with such fun concepts with that. that people are still only just taking full advantages of right now. And yeah, man. Prey 2006, you get me, man. You get me. I fucking love that game. I was one of those that were like scoffed, guffawed even at a new game having nothing to do with that original being called Prey. Granted, I still ended up enjoying Prey Arcane. I fucking love Arcane's Prey. It's basically another System Shock game, and I feel it's still criminally underrated. But OG Prey is also criminally underappreciated. I think it's absolutely phenomenal, and yeah. Fucking love it. The intro will stay with me forever. That intro is immaculate. You play the jukebox, Don't Fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster Cult starts playing. Everyone starts getting sucked into the sky. Oh! From the front to the back, I love that game. Absolutely love that game. Hello! Chungus McAxeface, how are you? Oh, a boss fight, you say? Okay. I'll have you know, I have experience under my belt. Oh shit, need some health, need some health. Health, health, health. Good. Dead, never mind. Juggernaut Prey 2006 to you has one of the most useful first weapons in FPS. Yeah, it remains pretty good. You know, a lot of people also kind of bring up the fact that he's just wailing on my corpse right now. That you technically can't die in Prey. It never bothered me so much. I was more in awe of what it was doing with its mechanics and environment. It tied its mechanics into its environmental gameplay so well. And as many have said, I lament the fact that Prey 2 never kind of crystallized. God, it is such a good time for GZDoom developed games. It really is. Oh, he's getting sneaky, is he? Said get wrecked, not erect. You filthy-minded degenerate. 2,404 out of 2,665 kills. 2 hours long for a demo of 2006. Seems a bit short, guys. I think you'll find I've spent about 4 hours doing this. That is just the time as equated to my quick saves. People always forget to take account of that. I've spent double that getting through it. And this is just, you know, demo. Unbelievable. Toastmaster, you heard erect. You are a filthy, naughty boy. The parry is Arc Toastmaster. How dare you? Ooh. At the culmination of your battle, you watch as the massive figure, the Warden of Hell, chokes on its blood, resigned to its death. You stand against the armies of hell, temporarily at a close. You wonder what could possibly orchestrate such an unholy intrusion into the mortal realm. Thank you for playing the Age of Hell demo. Thanks. Thanks for making it. It's been a lot of fun. Age of Heck, people. Age of Heck. Right, you might need to correct me here. Is it officially known as Age or The Age? Because there's a little bit of conflicting kind of stuff when I Google it. Is it The Age of Heck or Age of Heck? I think Age of Heck is a bit more snappy. Age of Hell will be the name. Good. Yeah, I think that's a bit more. As they say. And that was just a demo, man. Just a freaking... That was a mother heckin' truckin' whatever the feckin' demo, man. And I quite enjoyed myself. I feel like I could probably... I wish there was a few more instances where the hammer combos were a bit more useful. And in terms of the hammer specifically, I don't know if it's in the works, but like the animation for it, it feels less that I'm hitting things forwards. It feels like I'm hitting things sideways. So I don't know. That's probably something you can kind of work on or tweak. It's just a feel thing, you know. Tutorializing the hammer is hard. You know what? I feel like it's more of a right place for everything kind of thing. Everything in its place. It doesn't always need to have a specific thing, but the best thing I can kind of figure when it comes to the hammer is it more existing as a kind of crucible style weapon. You know, to borrow from like Doom 2016, Doom Eternal kind of thing. There's a dedicated hammer mode. Yes, I recall. As Dawnbreaker mode, am I right? It'll be interesting to give that a try at some point. But all in all, it's been a fun time. Looking forward to see more from Age of Hell. Like I say, I feel like GZDoom is entering its strongest period yet in terms of games produced using GZDoom as a base. It's really surging. It's really making itself known, and I couldn't be happier. It's really nice. As you say, Bridgeburner, we're eating good. We're eating good. Nice. But unfortunately, people, this is where I'm going to have to love and leave you. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Genuinely do. For everyone joining us on Catch Up, I'm glad you're at least giving it a watch. Always appreciated. Everything helps. And until next time, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.
I don't think so, Tim.